when the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. So going to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
I have no fucking idea how I managed to get here by 9, but I did, and we out here. Oh shit, that's fucking wild. We out here. Cheers. What I did tonight shouldn't have been fucking physically possible. I am a goddamn legend. So legendary that I get to say we out here and go back to this camera. I should have gone back. So go back here. Here, but there. Yeah, lots of options. Hi Harriet, good evening. I went out late. I finished over an hour early. I'm so good at this. No, not quite. Just, you know, some of Wirral. But like I say, I went out late. Everyone went out late because that is just generally the way that we do things. New manager started today! Hooray! It's good shit. I finished 1 minute below an hour and quarter ahead. That is absolutely fucking phenomenal. What I didn't think to do was check to see if the ones that didn't go out yesterday actually went anywhere. I'm not convinced that they did. Hard to tell. Ant said he was going to take them. I don't think he fucking did. Doesn't look like anybody did. Razzle Dazzle. Finishing little under half an hour late, but is finished. What a guy. Hang on, he must have... What? Oh, right, yeah, obviously. New driver. Still behind. Not as behind as he was. He went out 45 minutes late. He's making good headway, though. He's only got 4 to go. He's at one of them now. He's just got to get to the other side of Wirral. And then work his way back home. He'll be fine. He can do all of this in an hour. I believe in him. He is a good lad. He's a good egg. Meanwhile, what's your fucking beef? Just sit... I don't know. I don't care. It looks like everybody's basically done, though. Well, hard to say yet, but he was doing things. Which is great. Meanwhile, in video game land, I've turned down my extremely overpowered strength by half. So I might have to hit things 3 or 4 times now. You know, make it look a little bit more reasonable. Anyway, should we get into it? Should we at least try? Learning from last time, opening it in Steam, then pressing the button, and then showing you. And look at this. That should be loading everything up nicely. I'm definitely... Wait, I'm not. I am. I am out of sync. Well, fair enough. Right, I'm just going to let these shaders load. Then I'm going to do a little tabby tab and fix the sound, because it's fucked. Sorry. I mean, it's not going to be that much better now, but I like it silly. You know how I play video games at this point. I spent a good chunk of yesterday and a good chunk of today editing that one BRB sequence from the last stream. Right, we should be back now. Absolutely ludicrous. Fucking excellent little emote there. Hello there. I understand that reference.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I don't remember how I closed. I just know that I went for an hour longer than I was supposed to. Meaty deaky. I don't know. Which one am I next to? Fucking none of them! Oh, Jesus, that's a billion miles away! Can we go there? Yes. Ah, fuck.
Nice to see you here.
We did
Isn't the sea air
we did one
refreshing?
that involved moving butterflies around, and it was an absolute pissing nightmare. I remember that. Oh, fuck me. This guy needs a horse. Wait a second. We can do that, right? I just noticed there's some enemies, so I thought we can probably do something. So that's levitate. What's Depulso? Do I have it equipped already? Leviosa, you cunt. What's Depulso? I don't know. Ah, that's Depulso. Oh, so it's just 1 and 3. Sweet. We can do that. Or can we? You're right, lad.
Levioso. Accio.
He doesn't want to die, this cunt. And that'll do him.
I won't rest until you're...
What's wrong with these fuckers? Just a solid bit of ancient magic will fuck them up, like. Don't know what this glowing shit is. Get wrecked. It is not wrecking him, however. That will do it. Cool. Well, I basically do have every fast travel location, but they're not technically marked off on the map. I can just go to them regardless. Don't forget you can fly most places now. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh, but I don't remember what the button is for. It's something stupid like tab and 3. No, it's tab and something. Is it? Is it? It is tab and 3. Look, tab 3. What are the buttons? Go faster, Stripes. What's brake?
I should dismount here.
You should. Did it? I think. Please stop. Oh, hold it. Christ. Yeah, the broom will do it. Clearly.
You made it.
I did, for better or worse.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to
Oh
know.
yeah, I remember this.
Come on.
Invitation.
I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot
I didn't realise there was one right there.
Time.
Oh well, I
Everyone
did a
stays
quest
out of
thing along the
sight.
way anyway, so it's fine. Are we
Here
here?
we are. My sister should be just inside.
So why aren't you going first? Seems a bit sus. Oh, he is. Whatever. Also, once again, sorry for the back-to-back streams in the same shirt.
Is that what I
That's
think
on
it
me.
Flipping over this boy.
Couldn't be arsed putting on something clean and fresh to go to work in.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality,
And I wasn't
the
expecting to
better.
stream tonight. It's just before I went to work, Sam said, "Are you going to stream?" And I was like, "Well, I hadn't planned to."
No cure.
Streaming tomorrow for
When
Sheezy.
will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
He was like, "Oh, just because I was trying to think what I'll have for my tea." And I was like,
Now look what
"I
you've
could
done.
stream, I guess."
I'm sorry.
Oh, you fucked this one up, haven't you, slither fuck? Slither
I'm sorry
ring
you had to see
piece.
that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Don't worry, I'll work it out because I'm a
you all
goddamn
right?
G.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's
I know I
fault.
shouldn't be asking for
It's
spoilers
nice
and
to meet
whatnot,
you,
but
by the way.
can I
You
save
must
a
be the new
bitch?
fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot
Feel
take
this
away
dick,
my
bitch.
pain.
I will fix
Perhaps
everything.
you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably
Kind of complicated.
rest.
There are a few choices you
Thank
can
you
make
for
along the way.
stopping by.
Uh-oh.
I wish you
I'm going to
well.
accidentally kill her. I mean,
That boy
well.
will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right.
Anyway, go by the
She said she
Gracious
was going
Bears
to
Christmas
rest.
songs. innit?
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian.
I knew he'd get
thinking you know
fucking pissed.
better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the
Say
healers
fucking
don't know everything,
Mungos.
sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
I'll fucking
Giving
make
her
'em.
hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If
He's
you really
especially
want to
one
be
of my
help,
brother's
you'll
children.
Make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Probably not very well. You're right, lad.
Why will he not listen to me?
Why will
She's
you not?
my sister.
Thank
How
you.
are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a
Shite.
first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize
Not
for
that
my
big,
uncle.
fuck it.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died.
Ben's at his work Christmas party
After
tonight,
Anne
so I'm
was
glad
hurt,
you're streaming.
He only grew worse. It's
Well,
as though he blames me somehow.
anything like
Or
me,
he's calling me my
Look forward to
father's
that
son.
drunken
That's
mess
an
coming in
insult.
later.
I'm the one trying
I'm
to
trying
help
to
her.
deal with it.
He's simply given up.
Both
I've not
Anne
been to a
and your
work
uncle
Christmas
seem
party in
genuinely
years. We
convinced
don't
that
seem to
nothing
have them
more
at
can be done for her.
the big
I
place
refuse
anymore.
to believe that. Anne's pain is more
Drove him
than
out there and the weather
physical.
got so
It has
crazy. Hate
changed
driving when the
her
rain means
entirely.
you can't see.
I miss
Mate,
my sister,
it's been
and
rough
I'm going
tonight.
to get her back. Come with me.
I was on the motorway in the van before and it was like woof, 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 just getting
Ranrock's
fucked all over
loyalists
the
are
place.
capable of so much more than people realise. They should not be underestimated.
God, I need some tape on this fucking thing. I don't want to be the guy that's got a taped up chair, but I'm going to have to
All
be
the
at some
debris you'll
point.
see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Come on.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
All right, come on. Quicker, quicker.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Eat a dick.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
Somebody there? What was that?
Cheeky little bitch.
You've made your last mistake.
I don't think I fucking have, pal. I think I've only just started. Eat a dick.
Who's there? How nice. Hello?
I'm sorry, do I still have stealth mode on? Yes.
Someone's oh, little moon calf.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn
This
you.
storyline is better than the main story. Sweet. And it's hot as fuck. Well, that would be because all the seasons are backwards in Australia. Totally agree. You were so invested in this. Saw 2 ambulances on your way home, some van that had been abandoned on a main roundabout, so I guess the roads were very dangerous. Don't get why people drive so fast when you literally can't see anything in front of you. You know what? One of the worst things that ever happened to me when I was driving, as far as rain that you can't see through goes, I was coming back from Krusty's house after a WrestleMania one year, and it was shortly after I'd bought a Volvo, and I forgot that the window wipers, like normally you flick them one way and it's the same across all cars, except for Volvos where it's the other way. You flick them down to turn them on. So when I needed to turn them up to max, what I accidentally did was turn them the fuck off. And it was terrifying.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened.
Right in the
We
motorway.
smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames.
It was probably only for a
shooting from the
fraction of a
estate.
second for me to
Before
fix
my
the
uncle
issue,
and I
but
could
it
stop
felt
her,
like
Anne
a
rushed out,
while.
racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
You're in your Jeep. You have to twist the black knob. Fuck's sake.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking
Billywigs!
there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yeah, man, Limp Bizkit
They
this
seem
shit.
to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Right, got no eagle vision, which is a pity. Or do I?
Bellio.
So, we're going to have one of those kinds of nights, are we? Wonderful.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Oh, it's just really... Well, it might be useful.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio.
Fucking super yeet.
Whose home was this?
Bit
Home?
abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Whatever.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh. You know what? I don't care that much.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Bro, surely. Fucking shit house. Oh.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Is that it? I guess it must
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
No, you knob.
You found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key.
Correct.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh,
yes.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Accurate.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Oh.
Huh. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Yeah, these roots are
They've left all of this
getting pretty
simply strewn
fresh.
about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Oh god. I travelled to Hitler, but I long to hell. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? Cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal
Hi,
entry
Tim.
of Isadora's.
Lewis cleans the roots. Probably fine for now, but later on it could be useful as they give damage. They will not give me any damage. You know that.
Revelio.
I know that. It is not a problem, mate.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me.
Have you seen the films? It's like the devil's snare, the light kills it. Yeah, I recall. I figured that's what it was behaving like.
Revelio.
Well, what's the point in this? Oh, speak.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I
Cheesy
have
and the
a rare
freezy
ability
squeezy?
to see whispers of
Or
ancient
Premula?
magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And I'm one of
You
them.
can wield it.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know.
But
But
yes.
Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's
Pumpkin
power.
Are
Beezy.
you telling me that
Fuck's
goblins
sake.
may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else
Fucking
about this for
Shaolin
now.
Wheezy. Jesus
Even on-
Christ.
Understood. Well then, invisible secret.
Surely that
ancient
should have been
magic
Measy.
passageway?
Shaolin Measy.
Here we come.
Keeping it steezy.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Still in the heezy. Lemon squeezy. Yes, thank you, Ryan. Realised it all too late.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
You idiot! I thought you only used those to get the fucking drippy drips out after a shower. 1 out of 10, do not recommend. I wouldn't recommend it either.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
Something. Most of it, by the
Let's
looks
have
of
a
it.
look.
Cool.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure,
fair
of
point.
course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
Tim, you anywhere close to
that
getting
doesn't
back to
mean it's
work
not
yet?
ancient
Or are you
magic.
just off for the
There's
foreseeable
still so much
future?
we don't know about it.
True.
In which case, how are the beats?
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means.
I want
But now
something
I
off
need
you
to
for me
see
and Joel to
this.
fuck up.
Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds
Just
worth
I think
looking
that'd be
into.
fun. Joel's
Any
got a
idea
big
where
show
in the
tomorrow,
castle?
apparently on
No
a
idea.
big stage,
Ominous just learned of it.
somewhere in Chester.
I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit
Going
to
in on
Siena
Monday,
would
well,
unfold into
fucking
all of
good
this.
luck to you. I hope you got a back
My
brace or
head's
some
an
shit.
utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I think I'm off on Tuesday, so if you're in the Wirral, fucking pop round and you can help me get the shit out of the attic as usual. I don't understand that, but okay. That one, I guess. Arcane. It rings a bell. It sounds like some weeb shit. Fucking chair. Do my fucking head in.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
You want to stop doing that, you little bastard?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, one of
Pleasant
them.
little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time.
That sounds
He
awful.
also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Cheers, Deke. Here's a sock. What the fuck?
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now.
Hang on,
or
isn't
you
this
can come
the
and
spot
find
where I
Deke when
can
you're ready to
identify
go.
gear? Ooh, black rivet gloves. The trouble is... the old stuff. See, I quite like that. That's fun and all. That's actually better. Yeah, let's have that. That's better. Looks like toss. It kind of looks like, the guy from Assassin's Creed, fucking Black Flag. Sexy gloves. Yeah, sold. What? Kane! It's gotta be Kane! I don't want him in anything. Why hide that beautiful face? Apparently Deke can fly, yes. There's literally no difference, is there? We need to go and buy some upgrades for that thing at some point, apparently, so that's something we need to remember. Why does it say there's still gear to look at? Because neckwear! I don't want a fucking scarf. They all look crap. Can I watch Arcane and do a full stream based on it? No. Why don't you do that? And we'll see how that goes. What can I say? Chicks dig the mask. Kane. What? Wait, hang on. I thought I had to leave. Oh, I have to talk.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
It's a quote from Kane. I don't remember this. It's based on another quote, isn't it? From like a movie.
That was a dark time in Deke's life.
I can't fucking think of the movie for the life of me. It's
wizard he ever met.
pissing me off.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Alright. Come on, you fucking
We have
scrawny
arrived.
cunt. Yeah, we have, haven't we?
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll
Something
go.
chicks
All
dig
right.
to something. The fuck is that from? The fuck's this? Food to feed beasts? Why is that there? Piss off. Void the slot. Rubbish. God damn it. I've got a pissing brush here as well. Oh, this is awful. It doesn't matter. Right, you little fucks. Got you.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
Rescue.
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke
Oh, that's
suggests
going to
you
piss
not
me
find
off
a beast
all
that
night
can
until I
fly.
forget about it.
A job and all, perhaps.
All right.
Oh
Where
my
would I
god,
find one?
ow.
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a
There's
large tree.
there was some
overlooking
mild chafing
Hogwarts.
occurring while running around the
But
store
we must
earlier.
Be careful. Deke
Trying to
has
get
seen
out on time
poachers
and
in the
failing.
area
Well,
recently. Deke
it is
will
what
meet
it
you
is.
there.
And what it
whenever
is
you're
is
ready.
saw. I wish I could rotate this fucking map. It's definitely from a film. Let me see if I can just quickly Google "chicks dig the" quote. Is it car? It might be car. Like a Men in Black thing? Chicks dig the long ball. That's not the one. It's Batman Forever. Robin says it. Chicks dig the car. I did wonder about Keanu Reeves, to be honest, but that's not what I'm thinking of. It was Batman Forever, back when they decided they needed a much more PG-friendly threequel to the Batman series, so told Tim Burton to jog on. So we never really got the conclusion to that series that anyone would have wanted. The best
Deke.
Batman.
Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about
My
you,
Batman.
what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
This mission is absolute trousers.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using
It's all getting a bit
that spell the
Pokemon,
next
this,
time
isn't
you
it?
Encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay.
Levioso!
Oh, that is one.
I'll look after you.
Rescue.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows
Thank
of.
God.
A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Is it just up the footpath, or do I need to do... No, wait, hang on. Nice. Time saving, motherfucker.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather
Absolutely
near the large
rinsing
tree
through
with
these
the spiral
beers.
pattern
It's been a
in
hell of a
front,
day.
but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Boring.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke, we'll be waiting for your return.
Be waiting a while. I need to go and have a kip, apparently. Oh, you little bastards.
Protego.
Wrong button.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I got one again. I'm a fucking
It was a bit
G.
trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here.
Sound of failure.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready to room.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
You can go straight into the room. See, I looked for a fucking fast travel point, but I couldn't see one. No matter. It didn't take that long.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
How? Oh.
Oh!
They're all thinking, nice, I'm in a lovely safe place. Now where are all my mates and my family? Oh, you left them behind, did you?
I
Nice
only
one.
hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for
Ah,
them.
so
Speaking
I'm a
of
poacher
care,
now.
Beasts that are
Get the
well-fed
beast,
and groomed
sell the beast,
will provide
I'm
you
a
with
poacher.
valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Oh god, this just
Very
carries
well.
on going on.
I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, boo! Ha! Cheated. Right, so what? I need to brush the fucker. Is that right? Librush. Oh, and feed it. Collect. Nice. Right. How do I fucking deal with this bastard bird? Feed and brush. Oh, shit. Right. Little knobhead. You don't think you ever sold any, just kept them living here? Stop brushing it then! My feather. Right. Where's it gone? Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Where the fuck do you think you're going, you little bastard? Evening, Carl. I presume I have to do the exact same thing. Yes. Right, hang on. Where's my bird? Ah! What have I just done to the game? That was weird. Nice. Poor Mooncalf, it's cute. It's got weird eyes.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
For God's sake, when does this nightmare end?
Use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I can assure you I won't be.
With the loom now.
Remind me on the process. I think tutorial, you don't have to bother with this if you don't want to. That's great news, because I have zero interest in this. I don't remember how to do what I need to do, though, and that is a problem.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Fuck it.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well.
First,
you'll
I don't
need to
remember what
gather
that
some
is.
moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Have I not got enough already? 45? Ugh. Right, what's the vanishing spell? Oh, it's in the list. Also, though, what is the vanishing spell? I don't know what the vanishing spell is. Rare red weather warning for Saturday morning at the minimum current second highest. We've got one for yellow currently. I'm not particularly asked about red. I did get your message though. I just clocked it just before I started streaming, funnily enough. I'm not asked. I'm not driving vans on that day. Right. I need conjuring and I need vanishing, and I don't know where either of these things are. These are all attacks. Green. Ah, yeah, that is conjuring. And that's vanishing? Well, that's transfiguration. Is that what that means? It does vanishes items. It does vanishes! Good use of words, Jay. You are an absolute G. 2? Useless. Now, can I cheat that though? Oh, please stop it. Now, if I do that, that gives me 8. And I have 47 of 50. So yeah, I can blag this. It's another 8. Oh no, I can't blag this. God fucking damn it. If I'd known I needed this shit. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh god, he's broken again. So it wants me to... What? Okay. Is that what I was meant to do?
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Look, trust me, if I could talk to you, you'd think I had enough. But you are being a bit of a knob, so... Some in Vivarium. Yellow, amber, what's the fucking... Why are you being pedantic, Carl? Okay, right, ignoring people. Good. Add a trait. Right, okay. So we're not done with this fucking thing yet. How do I add a trait? Am I missing ingredients? Am I? Because I feel like I should have a thing that says doesn't matter. That's my problem. Oh, that's a conjure one. Bastard. Okay. Can use that one.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
You should not. Alright, let me see if I can do this now, because my items shouldn't decrease. So, I have enough now? I have enough now!
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your
Yeah,
lesson.
the new store manager
You
was
can
on the same
conjure more
induction
than
as my new
potions
HD
and
manager,
herbology
so that's fun.
teachers. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
But, what? What? Hang on, I'm trying to track too many things at once. Wait a sec, I fucking did that! Bullshit. Right, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here, genuinely.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Just conjure the floor?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Conjure le floor. Literally just and rug. Medium goth rug. We've got a goth rug. And something to do with the walls. Am I supposed to do everything? Oh god, he's doing that thing where he fucking goes everywhere again. Please stop it. Well, I mean, I've done it. Was that it? Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark, gothic, scary.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That sounds shit. That's not really what I said. That's miserable. No, I don't like it. I don't like it, not Dobby.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
I mean, I probably am.
Sounds perfect.
But I like to see the best happen. I'm just a fucking bit gothy, innit? Would only have been a simple sidestep from my mosh days. My mosh days. Are we all still a little mosh?
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Could
Hey,
I be
use
able
the
to
enchanted
weave
loom,
even
Dick.
more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
I won't be
For
doing
now,
that.
however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Nah, I've named them. That'll do.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Mo quests. Mo problems. Oh god, I've got to do these, haven't I? I think I actually have to do these to make this happen. Which is awful. Right, I guess that means we need to go to the shop. Where's the plant shop? Who is selling plants? Maybe that one.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
That is giving me an actual quest. I like that.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Well, this is shit. This is shit. I don't want any of your rubbish.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I can say you fucking don't, actually, you waste man. Who's the broom boy? What's this? That is the broom boy. Take me there. I would like some upgrades, please. If I am allowed them at this stage.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I
Nice.
truly appreciate all of your help.
Thank you. So some shit. I've got lots of shit.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss
When you go to
Wales has
Hogwarts map at
mastered.
top right,
If
there's a
you
sunlight
access this
symbol that
first
is for
upgrade
secret
there,
areas, i.e.
it
room and
may
map
help me
chamber.
as I
Got
develop
you.
the
Nice
next.
one.
Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Yeah, I do want to do that because upgrades are nice.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Yeah. So where's that then? Well, how do I get that? Oh, fucking hell! So I need mandrakes. Oh, you see, this is the shit that fucking really wiled me up. Right, let's do that because that seems slightly more fun before I have to go and fucking do some nonsense. could... Where do I buy them from? I thought it was going to be the dude, but apparently it wasn't. I'll head back there in a second. If you tell me where to go, I'll fucking go
Shame
there.
about Porrick's sister.
Death cap. Alright, well, let me fucking rock this motherfucker's world, and then we'll see what happens.
I should investigate.
No, you should not.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
It is, you little slut.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Dogweed? What?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours
I don't
of
understand what I must have missed something.
No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh, right. Okay, thank you.
I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Now that's more like it.
This music is far too majestical for the weather.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Suck my balls.
I've got this.
Got the hang of flying way faster than
You've
you. Maybe the
improved,
switch
I
controls
must
made it
admit.
extra hard. Probably.
That was a bloody good run. Be careful.
It's just
Earn
weird
a
for your dog
reputation
reading
for talent
back.
around here.
You had to coach
and
Jess,
some
who refused to
people
complete
get
game
put
quests
out
for her,
about
but
it.
help her
Sounds
do
like
it
you're speaking
herself.
from experience.
Yes, well,
Fair enough.
I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that.
No, I bodied your speed, is what I did.
You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Okay.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the
Why would I want to do that? Right. Deathcap and Dogsweed. Where are these shops? Got ya. Thank you very kindly.
That's for flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? I'm going this way because reasons.
It's a good thing we have auras. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides
really
well.
uncomfortable
Does
on me
get a tad
knackers.
shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Doesn't appear to be giving me a glowing direction, which is not ideal. But we can work it out. We're not simpletons.
Greetings. Come on inside.
Oh, yeah.
Watch yourself.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Hello.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
I'll address you
Welcome
however
to
the fuck I want,
Deathcap.
bitch.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Everything.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, cheers.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Right. Okay. Let's go somewhere horrific. She can absolutely do that. This is Dark Forest area, right? We should be able to find some baddies around here, shouldn't we? This is a use one. Well, I've used it now. I've used 2. Where are the bad motherfuckers? Aha! Bad motherfuckers. You right, lads? Oh. Good, I can't place any more at this time. Well, I've fucked myself there, haven't I?
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, I think I might have actually done it. Highlights enemies in the distance in red. Okay, well, that's cool. But the point is, I've done it. So let's do that. Love it. Ah, fuck. Trying to rip some of my beard out. I actually wore my designated coat for work today, and it was a terrible idea. Always catches the fucking edges, the zip bits. Every time I turn my head, it's like it tries to rip my beard out. It sucks.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I'll tell you what, considering I've had so many beers already, this is my 5th, it's not that many really, but in an hour and a half, maybe it is.
Ladies, Professor Shah.
Surprising that we have not had call for a course,
divination.
rather, for a 10101.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
How exciting.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Fucking what?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
It's pretty though, imagine if your school had this. What would we use this for? That's focused, is it? Take your word for it.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But
only if I have to.
It's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the
It is
past.
fucking freezing, actually. I'm getting very cold
to
now.
The astronomy
Well, a
tables
bit
they
cold.
erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
If Harry Potter, as I said, like during the first stream, never really realised it was all in
Hello.
Scotland.
I don't believe we've met
If it's
officially.
there, why is
I'm
the
Amit.
fucking Warner
I'm
Brothers
something of
thing
an astronomy
in
buff.
Watford
Hello,
and
Amit.
not
It's nice to meet you.
Edinburgh
Did I hear
or something like
Professor
that?
Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Presumably
I have a
because
spare one you could
tourism.
borrow for the rest of term.
All of the Yankees, etc., come to the come from the Americas and the etceteras, and they descend upon London for the tourisms. And if Harry Potter's close, fuck it, why not?
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Yeah,
It's
totally.
only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
That's where they filmed
Thank you,
everything.
Amit.
Yeah, I
Think
suppose.
nothing of it.
I guess London's a
Anyway,
good place
the
to have a studio
telescope's
for
in the
most
storage
people to
room
get
right
to.
underneath us. You
Yeah,
can't miss it.
unless you're
I
up
have
north,
some,
like, hello.
reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there after.
It's not that far
and
out of the way.
bring the
I mean, it only
telescope.
took me about fucking half hour to
something I
drive
want to
to
talk to you
from the
about.
hotel that we were staying in for Sam's 30th. I think. And it wasn't that far when I went the second time with Val after his first big strong boy competition.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Should I set that on fire? It looks like something I need to set on fire. I was right to do that. More spinnies!
A pristine.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I
If you drive it,
expected.
it's alright, but trains are
We're
really
not
awkward
offer
there. When we lived in
prospective
London and went
stargazer
to it,
a
we didn't have a
third-rate
car.
lunoscope.
Fair.
But there is,
A lot of people in
something
London
else.
just rely on tubes
Yes,
trains.
what is it?
Well, because
You
driving in
remember
London
those
is a
astronomy
fucking
tables I was
nightmare.
going on about? It just so
In the
happens
city,
I've been
anyway.
reading up on them a little myself.
No.
And it seems
Excuse
there
me.
may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Hide this dick!
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me.
Oh no,
Said
the
they'd rather get
gobstones.
spit at
That's
by
what
a
Trevor's
stone
decided
than-
to call my
Well,
testicles.
they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You
Can't
won't
wait.
regret it. Shall we?
Well, at least I didn't have to travel there.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
It's
Happy
nice
to
if
be
we
here.
keep fucking
It is
moving,
good
knobhead.
to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
You say charging ahead, you appear to have stopped.
If you're sure.
Pussy. Yeet.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That's pretty
Oh,
chill.
of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Probs.
no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Burn it.
Incendio.
That's the one.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Right. What?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
I mean, come on, that's close enough, right? Nailed it.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds
I've
and
often
forest,
thought over the years
all
about
beckoning
doing
to
a
be
memoirs.
discovered by a worthy astronomer.
Should have
And if
started
I've
like
ever
10
seen
years
one,
ago.
It's you.
Or more.
Oh, and about
Remember
my
more,
old telescope.
you know.
Don't bother returning
Forgotten
it.
loads.
You
Hi,
should keep
Jess.
it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really.
It is my
gobbledygook,
my
you know,
former
and how
best
you pronounce
mate's
your R's.
39th birthday today, by the way.
Anyway, glad our
I
adventure
didn't
was
send
a
him
success.
any sort
I
of
will see you
message.
soon.
Every time I've messaged him since I found his number by looking at the side of a van in the picture. No replies ever. Miss you, dude.
Never do get tired
Find
of
astronomy
seeing-
tables. I'd rather not. Hang on, why do we not have that? I thought I did that already. No, obviously I didn't. I went to the fucking other class. Fuck's sake! Doesn't matter, it needed to be done, didn't it? Oh, cheers! No one will want to read it. I can guarantee you that much. Where the... What? I'm here. Class is somewhere in here. There? Yes. I can't believe Ryan was here before you. I mean, he's getting pretty fucking good at that, to be fair. He's becoming quite the regular. And we love him for it. You were sleeping. God. Sleeping is just awesome, though, isn't it?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear.
Cheesy montage,
Professor
oh no.
Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well
I
you're
did
coming
fast travel and
along.
end up in a different class.
Thank
That
you, Professor.
explains everything.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires
That is a rather
bit of
young professor.
concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Wouldn't mind filling her
Let's see you
cheeks.
try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Cool.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Oh. We are not done. Alas.
The greenhouse. I've set some crates up.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
That would explain
Shame
the
for
youth.
him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The
Sure.
little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain.
Well, yeah, they
He
carried
lost
on
what little
attacking him.
patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
No. Okay, right. Questicles. We are allowed now. Yes, please. Yes. I see you there, hiding. Hello? Oh, God.
How would you
More
like
waiting.
to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I'd like for that to not be a thing, but it's
Over here.
clearly something I'm going to
Quietly.
have to do at some point.
I'm glad that you received my owl.
Numbers
You
are up
need
even
to
more.
stay low and
We're doing
remain
pretty good
quiet.
for numbers tonight.
Lizzie,
Not a lot of
what's going
chit-chat,
on?
but numbers,
Why are we all the way
good.
out here?
As promised,
Well,
I did
for
some
me.
investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you
Chat,
think
yes.
they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start
It's
an
me fucking
investigation.
mouse.
The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very
Hello.
determined
Ah,
in
it's the
stopping
boy.
Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's
What
a long
do you
story.
require?
One I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Wonderful.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
Apparently
I'm
so.
glad to hear it. First, we must access
Have you
the
wangled
castle
that
keep.
one?
I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Fair enough.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
The
Harlow
child
is
has
here after
indeed
all.
returned. It says climb the battlements. Should I not just fly the battlements? No. Oh, no. No, apparently not. Okay. Shit house.
I wonder what that does.
When I play video
Well,
games,
that
like
didn't
these,
work.
I turn the
Perhaps
keyboard
something with a bit
to
more
a
forward.
slant.
Why would you do that?
It's just easier hand placement.
It isn't though, is it?
Tiny hands.
Well, the good news is that you said words, and now I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm assuming it's going to be Manu Spelly Spell, which is that one. So let's pop that there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, cool. This is not the case. So now I have no idea what to do. And this is a whole bag of trousers. Purple.
Compulso.
Nice.
That did it.
See when he started kicking about.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably.
Tiny.
It's not going to reach it, is he? Sounds like he just broke everything in the kitchen. That's cool.
Leviosa.
That was an excellent combo, though, so nice.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Just fucking yeet it, mate. He won't yeet. Because he's crouching. I've learned that crouching and spells do not mix for reasons.
Dead end.
Aha.
Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whenever I've got a spell activated and I'm holding something, the guy just glitches into oblivion.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso.
How... Okay. Ah, right. Something to do with that, but I don't know what.
Lumos. Depulso. Levioso.
Incendio.
Accio.
Aha!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do
Why
it.
the fuck would
This
we
way.
be doing
I
that,
will
Tim?
at the door. Locomora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
She sounds terrified.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
I've got a bag for that. I'll put it in it.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan.
If you get through it
I
without
get the
crying more than
evidence
5
and you
times,
free
I'll
that
eat my
hippogriff.
socks after a day
Agreed?
at work.
This is our chance. Go!
I'm never going to watch it, mate. That is weeb shit, right? I think the boys watched it.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Yeah, that is some weeb shit. Zero interest for me. Still can't fly. Rubbish.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Spunk walls for climbing. Huh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Good. See what I mean? What am I supposed to do in this situation? The game just absolutely shat on me. I don't know how to get up there. We're just going to fail. I'm enjoying the game every time that it's fine and doesn't do that. It's a bit glitchy.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
No, can't take me brush, unfortunately.
Wingardium
Right.
Leviosa.
Whatever I need to do involves this. But every time I move, he has a tendency of just yeeting himself into the stratosphere. At least I think I need to use this. It's not working. Maybe I don't, then.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Come out before I fall.
The beasts are safer now.
Good.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, bollocks. I don't remember how this works because it doesn't look like it makes any kind of sense. Something moved. I can auto-solve. Get up the spunky wall! There we go.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Rubbish. You're right.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Alright, MF Doom.
Aloha Mora.
That's not magic. That is a lock puzzle. I didn't even mean to do it that time. I thought I pressed D. I didn't. And besides, what's my fucking catchphrase? You know what my catchphrase is. You know it well. It is, here for a good time, not a long time. Just in case you had forgotten.
Highwing, it's alright. There we go.
Oh no, it's homie. He's homie though.
Come on.
But the homie. Ah, there we go.
Hurry.
Bow to the motherfucker. But you fucked that one, didn't you? Oh shit! Death spells and ting. What? Uh-oh! What? Sound like hard to get, son. Presume it's the same as a broomstick, yes.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must
Fucking hell!
From an unscheduled run.
Ah, Trev's gonna be gutted. Missed the train. Choo choo, motherfucker. Are we feeling Christmassy yet, by the way, gang? We are 5 days into Christmas. Unless you're in Australia, in which case it is day 6.
I wonder
You're feeling pretty Christmassy. I carry on forgetting that Christmas is coming, if I'm being honest.
This is amazing!
Yes, when I was talking about that during the stream, when I went for the BRB after midnight, the boy immediately dropped in, fucking go and put the wreath. So I did that. That is as much Christmas as we have around here. Jess has put her decorations up, been listening to carols in the car, fucking hell. Harry Potter Xmas wreath, of course you do. Christmas, Christmas, fucking Xmas. I just find it so hard to envision an outrageously hot and sunny Christmas.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure Sam's grandparents are in Australia right now. They tend to fuck off there for like 3 months around Christmas time. It's a bit ludicrous like that.
Summoned it straight out of Hallows.
You're clearly going to have to take a picture and get it sent out.
I will say,
yes.
I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I'm like I say every year, I'm not super ready for Christmas to be over. I'm just super ready for it to actually just be the day so we can do all the presents and see the kids being like, I've got all this shit. You know, I'm ready for that. Even though I have to work Christmas Day this year, which is a bit wank, but it is what it is. Christmas Day here is either 30 degrees or 15 degrees. There is no in between. You suspect it'll be hot this year. Ryan did say it was really hot.
To take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Right, we have to meet someone at their home. But right now, what we have to do...
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Probably do the Deke one first.
I
Okay.
assume you have
Oh my
news
god.
regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Anyone else? No? Good. Right. 10101. It is way overdue. So hard to imagine. Although for us, it's normally wet and rainy. Yes, it is. Like right now, for example. Anyway, back in a moment. Well done, gang. You managed to keep quiet during a BRB. Holy shit. Right. Wagwan. Do we not have a quest active? All 3 combat plants? What the fuck's a combat plant? Don't know. I do know we need to go to wherever this is. It's getting very cold. Right, Ryan said something about there being secret rooms. Nice. Oh, fuck, it's really cold.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
You talking about me, fam?
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can.
It's going to be 31 and
Will
thunderstorms
he
today.
help us get to
How?
Ranrock?
What the
I
fuck kind
retrieved
of
a stolen
combination
helm.
is
He
that?
hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
I genuinely
Lodgok
feel a
did
shiver
mention that
occurring
Ranrock is
within me
searching
right
for
now.
something,
It is
but he couldn't say what.
chilly cold.
Perhaps
yo.
that helm will yield some answers.
It claims to be 9 degrees.
Ranrock
I
is
call that
searching for
bullshit.
something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
I'd love to crack open the wine right now, but
my former residence, yes.
I've got real work to
That
worry about
castle is
tomorrow
also
afternoon.
the location of your next trial.
Maybe tomorrow, wine.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
It's mad we've got time for all these
No time to
extracurricular
waste.
activities.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Half this shit's going to be relevant at some point. I need the quest to activate so I can actually see what I'm doing, mate. Can't remember which is the really cool one. I'm going to guess
You can't
none of them. Oh, hang on. The third.
What's this? A child wandered too far from...
Shut up. I'm going to come up and fuck them up in a minute, aren't I, anyway?
Over here.
I am very negative, constantly. It's just my way.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right.
You remember number 3
but it is
vividly.
not a
I'm
friendly
hoping to
alliance.
remember the pizza I'm
sure
going to cook
you'll
tonight
agree that
vividly
we
as
need
well,
to find
because
a
it is
way
finally time
in
to put some of
other
that
than the front gate. Let's go.
that ham and the cheese I got from the Christmas markets on top of the pizza, and generally hope for the best.
Such arrogance.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I fucking can. Watch me work. trying to. You are being really slow. You...
Up there. That's our way in.
Okay. Oh, does this mean I need to move shit?
Leviosa.
I mean, I'm struggling to... Fuck's sake. Shit. Mecha Yeet? Come on, guy. Don't make me use the shit out spell. I don't want to. Hang on. Just noticed. Oh, you were doing so well. Ha! Grabbed it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. What ham, what cheese?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half
Oh, the really thinly cut ham that is really obvious name and everyone knows what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. Parma ham.
If you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container.
Some freshly shaved at the Christmas markets in Manchester, and I want to say it's gorgonzola. So I'm going to do my pizza as I normally do. Then when it comes to extra cheese, I'm going to put some regular mozzarella on it. I'm going to put some small amounts of the gorgonzola around because it's quite a strong cheese, obviously. Just want a little bit on there, and the Parma ham as well. Because I don't want it to crisp up too much. Just in the final stages, it should be perfect.
Allowed me. You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate.
I'm really hoping it's going to be lovely.
To be found.
It was my plan for tomorrow's tea, but seeing as I'm streaming tonight, looks like it's going to be tonight's tea.
Of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
What child? Am I the child? Is the sick girl the child? What child? Children everywhere. Jimmy Savile's favourite.
But now we know
no, he likes disabled children.
Of
oh, so the sick child.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too.
Likes.
Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more.
'Tis me! I am the child!
Let's get into that
Well, I'm here. I brought myself. Let's fuck 'em up, mate. Alright, lad.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah. Eat this dick.
You're going to regret that.
Oh.
How nice. You'll regret it for the rest of your short life.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
No more happy days for you.
What? No more happy days? Sunday, Monday happy days? Tuesday, Friday happy days? Etc, etc, happy days? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, da, 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 da. These days are ours. These days are no happy days. The fact I remember that much of the theme is frankly astounding. Hello? Oh no, I'm falling. Oh, he's my guy.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Well, yeah. Ah, mystical bollocks. Right, I'm with you.
Revelio.
I get it. I got it. Let's go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Really? They're ahead of us? The people that were here before we got here are ahead of us? You don't say.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
Alright,
It
let's
looks
blow it
empty.
up.
If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Doesn't look that
Ranrock
empty.
said there's more to be found, and if he's
See you
right
shortly,
about
Jess.
that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I don't fucking know, you cunt!
Revelio.
Well, there's stuff this way, so maybe it's this way.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yeah. Hello.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No.
No!
More dire than I could have imagined.
Bugger.
If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to
Dicks could be split.
And my unfortunate namesake.
Ugh.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Oh, well, where is it? Here, apparently.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in
Yeah,
my
whatever.
chamber.
Right, trials suck ass. Is this it? Just complete the trial? You not fancy give me any sort of clue? No? What is the trial? I will complete it if I know what it is.
Revelio.
Right, we have some sort of nonsense here. Okay. Fucking, I don't know, burn it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't want the issues that I'm sure this is about to. Yeah. Be very careful. Pop it down there. Is that right? It's not enough though, is it?
Leviosa.
Is it enough now? So they said. So they said, fuck off, Jay. I feel like that should be enough. Because it is. Thank you so very much. Oh god, yes, the multi-dimensional bullshit. Oh god, we're gonna need a walkthrough, aren't we? Give us a fucking clue. Has not given me a clue. I hate this.
That pillar is blocking the path.
I don't want the issues that this is going to
I'll need to
bring
move it.
with me many times in this game. I won't lie. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the fighting's fine, because that's real fucking easy. But genuinely, I don't know what it wants from me. And that is somewhat of a larger problem. Where are the clues? Was that right? Maybe.
Levioso.
Right, can I do that? Will you just stay there, bro? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, sure, that works. Look, 3 hits, see? I did turn it down. See, why can't all the trials just be combat-based? It's a piss.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
By making it turn left? Oh, I see. Doesn't want to do left. Oh, bollocks. Wherefore art thou, nonsense? Unless we can hit it from here. Which we can. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Ah! Oh, I see. Very clever, very clever. Trust any of you. Not one single one. I bet this is fucking relevant. Right, sword.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Sword, but no baddie. Can't see the comp. Still can't see the comp. Ah, there you are, you little cunt. Got you, you bastard. Not sure how that helped. Okay.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Yeah, I just need a way up. Me and platform, please. Ah, I see. Okay.
Leviosa.
Oh, come on, dude. You know what? We're doing pretty well this time. I know I've clearly ruined it by saying that, but I feel like we were. Don't know how to get through that. Not an issue. I don't think it's totally relevant. I need to get that chest. I feel like I need to get up here. Which I've totally done. Weird. Oh god, right, more bullshit. Can this just be like a ruckus? Is it just going to be a ruckus? That'd be sick. Nailed it. It took you ages to figure out. I just spunked my way through it. Yeah, look, that took more hits than the last time. It's a ruckus, you're safe. I was totally safe.
What a relief.
Safe guy. Ooh, spooky. More memories. Wait. Chesticles. Thank you. Shed a single tear into the memory pot.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Ow! Fucking chair.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
I'll tell you what's a nice thing about being Jay the streamer. Is that I don't necessarily have viewers.
I confirm that
I have
which I
friends.
always believed.
Isn't that just
That
nice?
We have the power to take
We don't
away
get a lot of
pain.
randoms through, and obviously randoms would be good because we like build up the channel and whatnot, but everyone that comes through, I could call them a friend. Isn't that just lovely?
Isadora.
It is very nice, unlike what's happening to that guy, which appears to be bullshit.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
I can see that because they just said it. Well, depends. I don't know what the pain was. Was it emotional turmoil or something else? Oh, you don't fucking know. Physical pain? Sure, by all means, go nuts.
You're back.
I am.
And in one piece, no less.
Yes.
It is
Can't
good
remember.
to see you
Fair
again.
enough.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves,
It's emotional.
It is most
Right.
fortunate that someone so competent is
Now,
following
that
his
has
path.
definitely come up in
Thank you, Professor.
other media
I shall
before.
keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good.
Death of wife.
Are you ready to move
yeah.
on?
See, now, if that happened to me, that's not something I probably want to forget about, you know? I mean,
What was the glowing
I
strand
wouldn't want
that
to be in that
Isadora
kind of
pulled from
pain.
her father's chest?
But
It
you
was
need it.
Pain. You will
Right?
understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
So that you grow and progress.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Bing.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Oh, were you not?
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Pretty fucking
Thank you,
good.
Professor.
So is
It's a
A.
pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Well, that sounds like
We
a crock of
trust your
dicks.
judgment,
I
Professor Fitzgerald.
suggest that you just
You
do
should
it
know
and
better
then
than
I'll do
anyone
it
how
and then
to
we're
manage
all
the
good.
inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
You say immediately, but what I hear is
Of course.
fucking ages
Professor
away.
Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Ah, good.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime,
Have to go and do
please
some more of
let
that
us
fucking
know.
bullshit trial malarkey. You're going to pop some fucking balloons, I imagine. Sounds like a load of shite, but it's something apparently I need to do.
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you
I
will
very
soon
much
hear
dislike
from
the fact that it doesn't show me where to go on the map.
And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved.
You're a
Done
fucking
today,
helmet. I
as
did that joke
always.
last time, but
We
I'm
shall
going to do
speak
it again.
soon.
Okay. You should not die. That would be a terrible bit of nonsense. Should maybe go and make a cup of tea. Tell me now, do you have to go and pick up young Benjamin, or is Benjamin going to find his own way home as and when the staff Christmas party reaches its natural conclusion in strip clubs covered in cocaine and spirits? Well, my club's gone to shit. Taxi, you say? Very lovely. Don't bring that fucking show into my streams. I do not like it. I do not rate it. I think it's a crock of shit. Where is the humour? I dare you to find it, because it doesn't fucking exist. Right, apparently this is something we can do. There are multiple things. Hang on. Is this a fucking side quest? These are fucking side quests, are they not? Well, I don't have a major quest right now. Though I imagine that the second I choose something, a real quest shall befall me. Right, let's just go and have a little fuck around with this. 45-minute journey though, so that's generous of them, but saves me doing the round trip again though. Of course I would have done it because I'm nice.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Ah!
Lambada.
Explosions.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth.
The fucking explosion charms. A fucking what? Acquire these fucking whats. What? Where the fuck are these fuckers? Sebastian is not my fucking tribal chief. I am my fucking tribal chief. You raise the fucking finger for me, you cunt. Gracious chief, it's what I is. And I demand a fingering. Wait. Hang the fuck on a moment. Right, that's what I'm doing. Let's... Fuck it. Let's go and see our little Sebastian. And see exactly what his little grievance is.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
He speaks the
Anything to do
truth.
with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
You are talking the absolute bollocks there,
And I'll not say a
Sebastian.
word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Need to
He's being ridiculous.
snap out of the Irish.
Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
I will
Ominous
attempt to
learned
remember
dark
that.
magic from his parents.
You cunt.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Yes, I've seen that in a movie.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Well, that's not
Ominous
very
described
nice.
the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have
Jesus.
repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's dark, yo.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Yeah, cool. That
I'll
was
make Ominous
completely
understand.
irrelevant.
He'll change.
Questicles. Go. And we are going far away. You got a position for me? Nah? Nah. Aight. Poor Ominous indeed. The little fucking No, he was a nice child. I was going to call him a cunt, like I call everybody, but it's probably fine. Oh, fucking broomy, this nonsense. Wait. Hit a ranger with Stupefy, apparently it's just popped up.
For all the creatures you dare kill!
I don't know what fucking Stupefy is! I know I've got one, I just don't remember what fucking colour it is. And I've gone into another accent, isn't that fun? Where's fucking Stupefy? Where are ye, you little fucker? I thought I had it, but potentially I may not. What the living fuck? I'm actually quite confused. A general spell outside the list. Did I do it?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, you knob. Are these beasts? Can I rob them?
Accio.
No. Brumio. After you cast Protego. Why does this game insist on being so outlandishly complicated?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
I mean, probably fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
Me?
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret.
Stupefy! Isn't that a song by Disturbed?
Twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard
yes, I am talking about
all
that,
the gold they're making,
I think.
at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area and
Hold down
I thought
whatever
if
you
we
used to
searched
cast
around
Protego.
a
So
bit,
there are
it might give us
secondary
clues
forms.
of what they're
Oh,
doing.
God.
If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I will
normally
try
tell
to
her
remember
everything.
that's a thing.
She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
So why is that a thing?
Bad idea.
Fucking game.
This way.
Hurry up.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
No, I'm straight, fam.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Yeah, man.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
Very start of the game. Well, that was a long time ago.
That is true. Our kind is
This is like a
swiftly
bonus for
losing
using the protection,
patience
but I
with
agree
the
it's a bit
poachers
random. It's
and
fucking
those they
stupid.
work with.
Pussy clap. Well, if she'd fucking keep up. Oh yeah, I'll come back to you and then you run ahead, yeah?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Hello?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Ah, right.
This
Fix the
is
water. Got you.
Odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Ugh. Just standing back here being fucking useless.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling
I
about
should
this.
have Merlin's cloak because of something that I unlocked at some point. But,
How do goblin and poacher
well, at the start of the game,
interests
but
align?
where's all that shit gone?
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer
On
look.
this day,
They won't be happy
I
to see
see
us.
clearly.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Oh.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Better lay of the land. Why don't I just fucking murder everybody?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Don't know, don't
Only one way to
care.
find
Entering
out.
a tent.
What in Merlin's name?
A dragoon!
Dragons?
Oh, fucking hell. This is much worse than dogfighting. Or is it? Because dogs are poor little creatures. And dragons are blatantly, well, dragons.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
Yes, I've looked at my
No wonder
cloaks.
the poachers were in
Hence why I'm
Hogsmeade
wearing
so
the one that
much.
I am.
Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here.
You know what really annoys me about Metalingus is it doesn't start the way that it does for Edge's theme. I really like that really aggressive intro in Edge's version.
To run a fighting ring with
It's
only
just not the
2
same.
dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet.
That
You
being said,
especially
Jess,
can't afford to be
I got a
spotted.
message from Spotify, of all things, recently saying that Alter Bridge are re-releasing their first album, which has Metalingus on it, limited to 500 vinyls worldwide. And I think the postage cost me more than the vinyl, but I made a decision and I'm stuck with that decision now. And I've got one of the 500 and it will be coming my way. It might be worth, if you're interested in that sort of thing, to have a little nosy.
Don't know what Victor was seeing.
It is quite cool. Well, how do I fucking... I can't yeet my way through this.
Revelio.
Give us a fucking clue. We're going the long way. Yes.
Have you heard from your family?
Oh, the old lads. And a rooster for some reason. Getting all the fights in here.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Poppy. Poppy.
What's going on down there?
I don't know. Ah, they're fucking up a dragoon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Let's
But I've not really heard it. It does make sense, though, seeing his Edge was supposed to be fucking running the Judgment Day. No fucking wonder he jumped
Look,
ship.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, do I need to get my bag out? Fuck off.
All right, I have the egg.
Can has got egg.
Elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Literally all I need is a few seconds. I wouldn't worry about it. Few seconds. Nailed it.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
And I will fuck you up as well, you little cunt.
Not your best.
Arrest them. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
There it is. I was going to say, this might sound weird, but I appear to have lost the dragon.
Accio.
Pretty good song. Hit me with a Spotify link. I assume you use Spotify. Hit me with a Spotify link in, well, with my phone. Nom. Yeah? Yeah! Jurassic Park style. Love to see it. I saw something yesterday where it said the dude that is the CEO of Spotify is richer than all of the musical artists, including Taylor Swift. And I thought, yeah, that tallies.
This way.
Pay the artists a pittance and take all of the money for yourself. Rude.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
She was your top artist. She?
I don't
What,
think
Rhea
she
Ripley?
Knew they had her egg. She wouldn't
Alter
have
Bridge
left
isn't
without
the lady.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know.
Taylor Swift.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring.
Mine?
The last thing I planned
I
on
can't
was a
remember what
dragon
mine
egg.
was.
And the poachers saw us.
I don't
which
use
cannot be good.
Spotify very often. So my Wrapped is always fucking bananas. Skip on. Just show me the shit. My top artist was Nothing But Thieves. That makes sense. And I think you know why. My top song was Keeping You Around. I think you know why. But then it goes top artist Eminem, simply because of the new record. But then Greaves is under that, and that's wild. Tiger Cub, That makes sense. That's a pretty regular mainstay. And then Snow Patrol, because they had one song that I liked, which shows you how little I use Spotify. But Snow Patrol's The Beginning was my second played song of the year. Again, don't use Spotify very often. Then we got City Haunts and Do You Love Me Yeah, which I think they are both Nothing But Thieves. And then Houdini, which would be the Eminem one.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
He listens to
It'll be
Spotify a lot more
hard
than I
hiding
do.
something like
He's
this from
finding a
Professor
chair.
Weasley for long.
I guess he's here for the duration at this point. Have all your mates gone to bed? Yeah.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
Thank you for the link
It'd be
anyway.
foolish not to expect it.
Oh, it's
They're
a
not a
photo.
forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your
Jesus
back now because of what you
Christ.
just did.
Oh, that's just wild.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, but it was... You just dragging t-shirts and Sam's
I
underwear.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts
Good.
were in vain. Meet me outside
You know where
the
the cans
Slytherin
are.
common room.
He's already getting them.
We need to talk.
Right. Quests. You really like metal this year? Tell that to Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter.
I listened to a bit of Sabrina Carpenter this year. Think about me every night, oh, it's not sweet, I guess.
Good.
I started listening to Deftones in like October, and they snuck their way into second.
I thought you were listening to them for way longer than just October.
Not as
Harriet
much as
is
I did.
loving that little rendition. Right, Weasley's
Just
assignments.
his quality. MF Doom managed to get his way there. I barely listened to him. Oh yeah, assignments.
Oh God, how? Where are these places?
The library.
One of them's the library.
My number 3 was Travis Scott. I listened to him for 2 months this year. Linkin Park with number 4.
I still can't. I can't. Wait, what? Why is it leading me to the exit? That makes no sense. Well, it led me to the exit, and that makes no sense. Now it is leading.
Difficult themes.
How do you even find your way around this place? It's large.
Minimap.
No, but like, if you were there and we were like, how to locate?
I don't know.
That's one of the places we need to go.
Yes. I'll get these pages and I'll tell me which one. I'm not going to leave you in charge of the stream.
So this is the underground harbour.
I did a quality job last time.
Alright, well maybe I will. Last time it was during after hours though. That's all I'm thinking. This time it will very much be on the YouTubes.
Revelio.
Isn't After Hours also on YouTube?
No.
I swear it used to be.
Yeah, it used to be, and then I stopped putting it on YouTube because it was always the same shit over and over again. It's just nonsense. Travel!
I'm here till Saturday because I've got Amelia's birthday dinner.
Oh.
We got invited by Trev.
That's... Yeah, it took me a minute to realise that that's weird. Fair enough. Okay.
But the weird thing about it is rather the fact that his mate Sean's going.
Whose mate?
Trev's.
Okay, why is that weird?
Because why is Sean going?
Well, because he's Amelia's dad's mate.
It just doesn't really make that much sense to a dinner with a new girlfriend.
I'm sorry, whose new girlfriend?
Sean.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
It's rather interesting.
See, side quest that actually tells me where to go. Rarity. Why are we not having this all the time? Fuck off, you little cunt.
Revelio.
I don't know which question this is aimed at.
What?
Spotify Wrapped. Unwrapped.
I don't know either. I mean, I just went through mine, so...
Nothing but thieves. Tiger Cub, Eminem.
Greaves.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Can't wait for your fucking
None of the
future
other
wife to be
students will
ginger.
try it, no matter how many
She
times
can
I
watch
ask.
this back.
They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Waste, man.
Ugh, they
Sit
don't
next to
value
an
knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
We've been through
I'll
this
even
multiple
start you off
times.
with a few of my easiest questions.
Even so. Are you making moves on anyone yet?
We've been through this.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions,
Ginger girls
and
are
then I'll
superior.
hand
It
over
depends
the
on the ginger.
Let us
That is
begin.
not superior.
Before
How
the
do you know?
invention of the golden snitch,
Have you gotten to know her?
which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I got fair few.
The fuck is this shit?
Snitchy.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The
I'm a
snidget
Harry
was
Potter
first
nerd.
introduced to Quidditch
Oh,
in
yeah? Right, well,
1269
fucking focus.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I might actually know that one. It's that one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all
That's a
orders and
fucking
competitions.
child.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
He is Anne Child. What? Oh, I know those.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly
Where are you on
Hallows
this?
consists of the Elder Wand,
I'm
the
reading.
Resurrection
You fucking
Stone,
nerd.
and the Cloak
You
of
said you were a
Invisibility.
nerd.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Roger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three
Nerd out,
Quidditch
you little
match,
bitch.
a team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
That's true.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
I mean, is it
While
though?
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well,
Tell that to
I suppose
Hermione
this
the
has gone
cat.
on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If If you're inclined to test your knowledge again,
There's definitely a
I have
chivvy
plenty
to be
more
had
questions
if
I
you
can ask you.
nail
And I
that
won't
shit,
be giving
isn't
you
it?
any more easy
Not
questions
that I
either.
give a fuck.
The next ones will be more difficult.
Can't believe we're so good at this. Yeah, cheers, man.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I won't.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Right, nailed it. It's time for a 10-100-1. It went wrong for her, Hermione, though. She became like a cat person. It didn't work all the way. Yeah, exactly. But she did. I mean, that wasn't human, was it? Therefore, she changed species. Therefore, I got that question right. Therefore, fuck that bitch. I am going for a 10-100-1.
I'm in charge.
And apparently,
yeah,
I'm still going to run an ad. So if you're not subscribed, you're not going to hear the wonderful musings of the boy. But here comes some musings from the boy.
Oh, you can ask when you're playing Silent Hill too.
Yeah, but we'll cover that later because he's currently experiencing adverts.
Obviously. When I subscribed, where are they? Right, but Harry, you've asked me here that. Okay, let me go through them. Number 5, we have one of the goats, MF Doom. Number 4, we have Linkin Park. Number 3, we have Travis Scott. Number 2, we have Deftones. Brilliant. Number 1, Lil TJ with, I don't know if you can read, 17,000 minutes. Quite a few. It refuses to focus, right. Songs, however, number 5 was the Emptiness Machine. One of the,
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Fuck off.
May finally be safe since
One of the
we rescued
newer
the dragon from Horndale
Linkin
Hall.
Park
releases. Number 4 was a Lil TJ song. Number 3, Mascara, Deftones. Always a good one. Change in the House of Fly, Deftones. Always a good one. Number 1 is another Lil TJ song, and I doubt anyone here knows Lil TJ. That's always great. Like Christmas activities. Top 5. I can give you 3 off the top of my head. Open presents, get pissed, eat food. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I also got named asked and named top 5 Christmas activity. I gave 3.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Top 5 Christmas activities.
Right, what did you go with?
I put open presents, get pissed, eat food.
Right, that's 3, and you don't
Yeah,
get
I
pissed
don't
at
know
Christmas.
any other 2. That is just play video games. That's another one.
You missed a very important one.
Midnight Mass.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's like once every other year.
It's a Christmas activity, is it not? Films. We don't tend to do films.
I don't really watch films anymore.
No.
Top 5 game is
Oh, the top 5 game thing is when he's in charge, right? Got you.
I have my own category.
The boy category. naturally. Right, anyway.
Like, how long is out?
3 minutes.
I'll just use my grandma's prime. Get me rid of ads. And I get a bear. I get a rainbow bear.
Using your fucking grandma's. That's funny. All-time favourite Christmas film?
Not Elf.
It's got to be Home Alone, hasn't it? Outside of Die Hard, obviously.
Die Hard isn't really a Christmas film, though, is it? It's just a police film set in Christmas.
Yeah, that'll do. Home Alone.
Yeah, I don't like any other Christmas film, to be honest. Home Alone is the one. Because Kevin.
Where the fuck is Transfiguration class? Must be outside. Shut up, Tim.
It was released in February.
Well, that's a studio executive getting shit wrong.
Fuck off.
Home Alone is just Die Hard with a child, but it is a Christmas film, right? Ipso facto, Die Hard is a Christmas film.
The whole point of the film apparently is that it takes place at a Christmas party.
Yeah.
Doesn't exactly make it a Christmas film.
Very fucking festive.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
Nightmare
school
Before
for Zenobia's
Christmas.
gobstones.
Is that a
Yes,
Christmas
the
film?
fountain.
No,
Is it a Halloween
Getting
film?
closer.
It's both.
Is it anything that I give a fuck about? The answer is
Sammy!
no. Don't fucking wake her up, you dickhead.
Oh, she's asleep. Of course she is. Well, I didn't know that one. Sammy really enjoyed Nightmare Before Christmas.
Hmm. Yeah, I saw the fucking roasting of Bruce Willis as well, but you got to bear in mind that his mentality, it's like his mental ability, it's all just falling apart at this point. So, can we trust it?
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As
Best
I
thing to
see
come out of
all
that film
you,
was Korn's cover
tremendous
of Kidnap the
witches
Sandy
and
Claus.
wizards, every one of you. Or it
That's my
could
2
just
cents
be
on the
my
matter.
eyesight.
Krampus.
Now, you all know what to do.
I don't know what to fucking do. Well done. You turned an inanimate object into a living being, and now
Beautifully done.
they all have sentience. Surely. So now we get to turn them all back into little marbles
Class
or whatever.
is dismissed. And
Perfect.
remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL.
Shut up.
To discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Cheers.
Cheating in your schoolwork.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be.
I got
Now,
given a
it
pirate
seems
copy
you
of that
haven't
movie
been
as
taking
a
full
Christmas
advantage
gift
of
one
the
year
opportunities presented
from an
by
ex's
your
parents.
field guide.
That was quite funny.
I'd advise you not to squander such a resource.
I remember one quote and one quote only, and that is, "You ain't gonna shit right for a week."
Brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime
pilot
soon,
film just, like,
but it is a valuable
completely
potion to have when it
different
is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
No.
I'm
Illegal
especially
download,
impressed
but
with
put
all
on
you've
DVDs
accomplished
back in the day. You're
in
supposed
light
to just
of the
putting them on
rumours
something
of
you can watch on the
your
TV.
Extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
Why did you
I see.
hesitate about food?
I admire your penchant for learning, but
Food
do
is great.
remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the
Have
year
you watched
in no
Arcane?
time, and
Okay.
you'll want to be well prepared for your OWL.
Straight away.
I'll provide a
Nah.
final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then,
I spent my time
well
watching
done.
anime.
You are dismissed.
I have a lot to catch up.
If you wish
Fucking
to
weeb.
practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is
I
available.
think I'm a weeb. There's a lot worse in the world.
Yeah, I know. Believe me.
Keenan Woods.
Right, what's my new spell? That one. Right, I've got multiples knocking around. Should we put it... Wait, hang on. Oh, yonder. Let's pop it here. Fuck up the barrel.
About the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
That sounds good.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to...
That guy watches hentai. Calls it anime to disguise it to everyone. Yeah, well, I mean, sure.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Hey, theoretically, I should be off New Year's Eve, I think, this year. Just saying, Timothy.
It's a New Year's party.
I want to do that one.
Would you call that hentai though?
Barbecue? No. What?
That's anime, not hentai.
I don't care.
This anime from 1995.
We were in year 5 in 1995, me and Timothy.
Saltburn.
Still haven't seen it. Never will. No need to now.
Upper Hogsfield, charming hamlet. Shane Bardolph.
It's been a year since its release.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I always figured I'd watch it with Sam, but then she just watched it well,
Anyway.
on the phone to Lacey, so...
In 1995, I wasn't born.
That is correct. Jess was 2, so that's something.
We're not meeting anyone, we're just waiting for someone.
You were also
I
2.
thought
Harriet
my
and Jess
might
were
pique your
2.
interest.
I'm going for a piss.
Reasonable. Me and Tim were 10.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an
You know what? I've
abandoned
just
mine
thought
nearby,
he doesn't look like the
surrounded by
Eustace
Randall's
guy I thought
boilers.
he did. He
Do you
looks
think
like
there's a
a
connection to the triptych?
I've no
Fuck.
idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Wentworth Miller. He looks like the Prison Break guy. Look at my player character. Look at this cunt. Jay is old. Yeah, thanks for that. Tim is also old. Just got a notification saying my watch is low on battery. Let's fucking fix that real quick. Dealt with.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
That is the sound
If
of
there is
not
a
drawing
connection,
attention.
I suspect we'll see that symbol again. After you.
1985, baby!
Got called old.
There they are
Got
up ahead.
called old.
What?
You got called old.
Yes, I know that.
I'm considering getting you a present.
Blood.
My God.
This is going well.
It's a mug.
We make a good team.
Of
Why?
Ali G.
Once again, we can fight our way through, or be discreet.
You is well old.
Yes, tell me all about the gifts that you have in mind.
Like one gift. I remember the gift I gave you the other year. When you were like 36 or 34.
I don't.
Don't remind me. Ever. Ever. Don't. That was torture. That was traumatic.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I don't want to experience it. That was depressing. That's his very finest.
I appear to have fallen. And it hurts down here for reasons. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. I can't brew my way out.
10 episodes of absence.
Oh, shit.
Platinum. Yes, I played the game. Platinum.
He's making a lot of sounds, this lad. I feel I might be able to blag it out if I can find the other one of them.
Storyline is truly impeccable. The question is, male or female?
What?
You can choose if you're male or female. You can choose your dick size.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are we talking about?
Cyberpunk.
Oh.
Judy. That's all I'm... He gets the reference. Judy. I'm Panam.
I'm really not supposed to be down here right now.
I did both male and female.
When done.
Oh, well, I've tricked my mate down here, so that's something.
Judy.
How am I supposed to actually control this motherfucker? I can do up and down. Be very subtle. Get over it! Oh, for fuck's sake.
How do you keep launching yourself back?
I don't know. Probably something to do with the way that I've decided to play the game.
Oh yeah, if you choose correct dialogue in Cyberpunk with certain people, you can stab them. It's always great.
I don't get it. There's 1, 2, 3. But I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to reload. Imagine listening to this from outside the cave. Yeah, I know.
Fix the glitch.
Fix the glitch by not falling down something.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Just want you to spend your talent points.
For even a spider to prey on.
That's a good point, actually.
You have so many.
Yes, I do.
Cheats.
Yeah.
Why is you not allowed level 16?
What?
Why is you not allowed level 16?
I've not gotten to a stage where those ones are available to me yet.
I watched Edge Runners 4 times.
What?
Cyberpunk show. Anime.
Wonderful.
Haven't had
Good
mushroom
job.
stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Protego!
What was that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a moment.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They
I'll
definitely
get the
think there's
arcade
something here they
soon.
want.
Let's have a long list.
It's no wonder spiders give people
Edge Runners is
goosebumps.
like 3 hour
Could be the
long
hairy
show.
legs, or the
It's 10 hours.
Smashing.
fangs. Should have thought to
Could
conjure
get
stairs.
incredibly emotional. Court Arcane will ruin my life. That's if Edge Runners didn't fuck it up enough. All I'm saying is Edge Runners and Rebecca.
Yes, you are a woman.
You don't understand.
No, I don't. And the beauty is, I never will.
That bridge has seen better days.
Before you play Cyberpunk, I would recommend watching it. I'm not going to spoil the game.
Couldn't bring
It will just give you a different opinion on something. Tim will know what I mean.
More spiders? Oh, fucking bugger me. There's...
What the fuck is that?
Spiders.
What is that?
Accents, mate. The people, they fucking love it. I don't know why. They just do. Do I still have Reparo or whatever in my inventory?
You should.
Well, I mean, yeah, I do, but I mean, as part of a piece. Because the answer is fucking nah.
Reparo.
Nah, I do.
If you get Rebecca's shotgun in Cyberpunk, that shotgun is genuinely broken, but the recoil is insane. Die. Quick. When I say that the recoil is insane on the shotgun, you shoot at it, the aim down sight sends you up the sky.
We're making quick work of them.
Again, just watch
Professor
the
Hackett
spiffing
would be
Brit
proud.
playing any of
She
that
would
nonsense.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
But he does exploits.
Yeah, he does. And
Takes away from the
No, no, it makes it hilarious.
It makes it funny, yes. But the story is just magnificent. Did I mention you get to choose multiple endings?
Like a lot of video games.
How many endings do you say an average video game would contain?
Genuinely, I don't care.
Just guess.
2.
Cyberpunk is like 11.
See, that's too many.
No.
It is though.
No, it's not.
Because that's
free.
encouraging you to play through and do all the different things to get all 11 endings to get No Doubt and Chivy.
More.
Rubbish.
No, it's not rubbish.
Fucking is.
It's not. You don't understand.
Still not seen
I think I understand video games a touch more than you, child. I was there at the beginning.
Yeah, okay. You didn't play
Well,
Cyberpunk, you don't understand.
beginning.
We have another fight on our
Cyberpunk is
hands.
something
I had a
else.
Commodore 64. Meanwhile, here's this area that we were in earlier, and this time I'm not being really fucking hurt by things.
Who's there? Hello?
Hello? Oh, that's my home.
Also.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
I feel pretty good.
The Polso.
I've still got stealth mode on from when I was supposed to be being stealthy.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol.
What is this?
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Ah, but look, these
God of
work
War
now.
Shit is going on.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Very carefully, without yeet that.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Nor would I.
Confringo.
Please put it there, thank you.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, fuck me, where's the other one? It was like, right here. Oh, have I done? Oh, no, I've done it. Absolutely bodied myself into words. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow. Yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Lasagna?
Mac and cheese.
Oh.
I did a
What do you
little
have
twist
there?
to it this time.
A journal entry by Isadora.
And a bit of double
Hopefully
cream.
it will help us unravel more
A
of
bit
this
of-
mystery.
Double cream.
Double cream. Okay, okay.
But obviously, the
Sebastian,
same
I think
as
I
the
found
cheese
something.
as usual.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Just the something.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Shortcuts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I feel like I found it a second ago. Yeah, here it is. Nailed it.
Why did everyone just die?
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
What do you mean?
No one's speaking anymore.
Oh, the chat's dead. Don't know.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course.
Standard.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area.
Fucking mine! I don't want to go into a mine.
It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
Ow!
This time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
I was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
That's not what I said.
Unbelievable.
Liv Morgan unfollowed WWE on Twitter because he called Dominic Mysterio Dom Dom.
Okay.
Just thought you might want to know that.
Well, yeah, thanks.
My family loves them.
Oh, that music's quite pretty. It's that John Williams magical music vibes.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms
Dankeschön.
first. So I will meet you there.
God damn it. Oh, train tracks. Nonsense. Oh, I can't fit. Reasons. You're right, lad.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journal.
I could just kill him.
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Tell me more.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build.
Right, I'm going to assume that our Australian friends are off doing early morning tasks such as breakfast and living their day-to-day life. And Harriet has recently received a drunken boyfriend back into the homestead.
Mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Tim's just out here.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to
Tim
keep
might be making a
themselves.
sick beat. You never know.
Is determined to
He's
take
due
the
one. He
goblin
carries on
kind.
starting them.
But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord God. It is an honor, sir.
Nothing.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh,
I've done nothing. I have done
Please
nothing.
do not tell me that
Sounds
was
legit.
meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
For reasons.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Okay.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
So
All
you're
you
stood
need to
here
do is
at
not
the top of
be
something in a big
seen,
open space.
either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
We need to not be seen. Right, got you. What's that? Alton number pad 3 again.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
Lovely.
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Well, good news.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
You don't know about J-Cray-Z's magic.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your
Will
return.
the game allow for J-Cray-Z's magic or not?
I shall see you soon.
Big question. Answers forthcoming.
The door is looking at us.
Fucking is, you absolute slag. Hmm. Hang on, I want that stuff. I appear to be... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the scenery. C for crouch. Shit. I am genuinely stuck in something.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
You need to stop doing that. Oh, fuck. Wait. Might not be a need to reload if I can just fast travel to just over there. Back! Yeah, so Ben is absolutely wasted. I was right! Harriet was distracted by a very drunk boyfriend.
What's that? I don't know, drunk. I've been drunk once.
Do not chase it. It will ruin you.
I'm away.
Well, obviously I want to hear tales about your drunken boyfriend, but also I want you to tell me how I can be invisible, please.
He wants noodles.
He wants noodles?
I'm just guessing.
I mean, I guarantee noodles coming back from being pissed is not what I go for. I would immediately go for a Venice, as usual, because Venice is the fucking truth. Give me that wimpy burger. As a triple cheeseburger, in case you were wondering. It is the fucking truth. There's a spell for it. Well, there's a spell for fucking everything, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what me go invisible spell is. I feel like we would have had it before because of going through the library. Yeah, that one. That one seems legit.
Yes, of course.
Nailed it.
Another mine.
Yay! Marv.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Shut up. Just fucking crack on, you goddamn
I cannot believe I
gimp.
met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Yeah,
Impressive
I turned it
workmanship
on.
aside, it's the only way forward.
Try. Oh, he's here.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I can't believe he's still fucking yapping on, but here we are.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all
playing
goblins
It
are as
Takes
friendly
Two
as
earlier.
Lodgok, to say
What?
the least.
I was playing It Takes Two earlier.
Oh.
It's very funny.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
I do recommend for player without cheats.
Everyone
Not that you
recommends
need
me
cheats,
to
but
play
anyway,
every game without
Being
cheats.
watched
Easy, you don't need cheats.
by a door.
Ah, the door again.
You just need
Watch
a
your step
friend,
round here.
which I assume you have.
I have friends.
Who's there?
Question is, which one shall we choose?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Krusty.
I'll get us through it safely.
His choice here.
You have my word.
But Timothy will be quite funny.
It's
I feel like a character from
Harriet,
one of the adventure books I
how
read
is
during
Ben
the summer
doing?
holidays.
Let's take a look around, Army.
What was he like when
See
he
if we can
got
find any
in?
plans.
What does he require? Has he had some food?
Schematic. They're building something. I can't
Do you need to
quite
make him some
it
cheese
out.
on toast?
Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'll tell you what, actually. That's just the first thing I thought of. If I got home and I was leathered and my missus presented me with cheese on toast, I would probably be fucking made up. We're in the spare room. What? Why were you in the spare room is the first question. Right, you were in the spare room chatting about his night and he rested his head on the wooden edge of the bed frame. Okay, great. Literally just a pointy bit of wood at 90 degrees. I was like, that can't be comfortable, but he was that out of it, he didn't notice. Wonderful. Wonderful.
What was that?
What's that?
Someone there?
Defeat.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Mother boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Comfy sofa bed thing in there that to sit on sometimes.
What?
The chat.
Oh! Because there's a comfy sofa bed there thing in there that we sit on sometimes. Right, okay. As opposed to the comfy sofa that you actually have in your living room, presumably. Huh. Well, there are a lot of stairs here. Lot of things. I cannot carry any more wiggled. Ah, right. Didn't call that before.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pardon? I didn't say Wingardium Leviosa. What the fuck are you saying? He had a 3-course meal. Oh shit! So it was okay for food, although to be fair, I didn't offer cheese on toast. Well, I mean that's on you. Now I feel that I feel like that would have been the right thing to do. It would have been. It would have been. But you've learned. You've learned now. When drunk man come home,
Devil snare.
offer cheese on toast.
If we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Stumbled upon Instagram post. My mum just told me she and dad are getting divorced. Don't know why she was crying because Star Wars is awesome.
Glorious.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Clever.
Lumos, Incendio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Get like 1.5 bottles of wine and some beers apparently. Luckily you can work from home tomorrow. 1.5 bottles of wine and some beers. And you're telling me he's wasted? Mind you, if I had a bottle of wine right now, I would absolutely be cooked. But I have not eaten, whereas he had a 3-course meal. And frankly, he needs to step his game up. I'm getting really speedy with the quests. I'm getting to grips with it. Sorry, boy.
We have strong genes.
You have strong genes.
Well, you as well.
Yeah, great Uncle Bob used to think he was the drinker of the family. Well, I thought so. I possibly heard. He certainly didn't think I'd be able to drink him under the table, which is why I did it.
So do
Must
you
be a
now
quicker
have
way
that
out of here
title?
than
I am the
retracing our
best
steps.
drinker in the family. You have to drink me under the table to claim the crown.
And that entails what? Just drinking more than you.
Well, we have to be drinking together and you have to survive better than I do. It is blatant. I feel like, once again, there should be an easy exit from this area, but I'm not seeing it.
Harry says they don't drink that much and mixing wine and beer is a recipe for chaos.
Well, you've seen my streams. I genuinely don't know where to go.
The answer? Cheese. It's always
on toast.
Cheese in general.
Cheese is pretty fucking sick, to be fair.
Make a lot of things with just cheese.
Cheese are good.
Mac and cheese, lasagna, cheese on toast.
Mac and cheese is the truth.
I know.
I can't get to the map. I can't map available. Ah, Revelio, of course.
Remember what Lion said? When in doubt. Revelio.
Yeah, well, I forgot, didn't I? Clearly. Not sure how that's helped. By creating a lift! It has helped dramatically. Thank you, Harriet.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
Potentially both. Well, he certainly owned all of the consoles. Currently, he definitely does own a very good PC, though. I apparently can't use this locked door. That is not ideal. But we are good, all the same. No problem. Did Trev come through? He randomly texted me saying he'd join the stream shortly after 9 PM our time. Yeah, I texted him at exactly the same time I text you saying that I was going to stream. He said, I'll be through. Later than usual, but I'll be through. And yeah, no sign of him.
Can we please
No sign of him.
So bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
I'm gonna play Wordle.
Okay.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was
made such a fuss about this game, and now both you and Trev text me when you're about to stream it. Well, I mean,
When
I
she
assume
looked up,
he only texts you
I
because
thought she
I
would
text
react
him.
with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled
This word.
and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Ooh.
Yes.
Cyberpunk news.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh, it's a mouth, no one cares.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
You know what, Harry? I'm still thinking about this cheese on toast, and I'm thinking the only logical choice, the only logical way to go from this point is for you to make yourself some cheese on toast.
Part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for
Makes
telling
sense,
me this.
right?
Everyone make cheese on toast.
Just everyone that's
I tell
here
you
make some
all of
cheese on
this,
toast.
So that you understand what is
Off you
at
go.
stake.
Do we have cheese?
We've got
Ranrock
lots
never
of cheese.
found all of Bragbor's journals.
Pretty sure
But
we
the
got
ones he
bread
did
as
find
well, which is
suggest
obviously the
that
fundamental
Bragbor at
part.
some point built a repository
it's a
far greater
two-part
in
ingredient.
size than the one beneath
pieces would
Rookwood
you like?
Castle.
Oh, I'm going to make a pizza
What
later.
you've
Just make yourself a
discovered
piece of
here
cheese on
today
toast. Enjoy.
worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the
Maybe
location
one piece,
of that
just to get me
repository,
going.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out.
We got a
what
bunch
Ranrock
of
knows.
Cathedral City in the building, so
Watch for my owl.
pretty good. I'm going to shut the stream down in about an hour, so that will be pizza time. Little cheese on toast in the interim. Interesting. That's weird. Are we still streaming?
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
I think I've lost the internet. Have I lost the internet? No. What in this fuckery is Tim sending me here? Right, okay, so... I'm not convinced I have the internet anymore. All my shit is broken. I'm running at 0 kilobytes. What the fuck is happening? I've lost my camera as well. What the fuck is going on? Okay, here's my face. very much not a fan of whatever may or may not be occurring right now. Try and bring up the Twitch app. Am I live? I think the internet's gone. Wiimod can't connect. Oh no. Okay, right. Let me turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone. There is a broadband issue. There is a broadband issue. And just like that, I got a text from Trev saying, "Is the is the stream broken?" And the answer, I'm afraid to say, is 100% yes, which leads me to a very unfortunate situation where I'm going to have to say, as we always say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. Let me get a manual saving real quick. This is not the way I wanted this to go. I'm terribly sorry. Well, at least we finished a quest before it all went horribly wrong. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Motherfucking deuces?